Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm gonna do something, whoops, a little bit different today. Hey, what's going on, Connor? Hold on one second. Hey, what's going on, William? Decided to check out this game. Lots of words. I did play it just a little bit to see if I get a hang of the controls. And yeah, not really, but decided to just go for it. You guys hear me all right? You can barely hear me? Oh, is it? Hold on one second. Let's skip all that stuff.
A fine state.
Alright, I want to go through this and, because I don't know how to get to the menu until I get out of this.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand, and that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Is that any better? I adjusted a little bit on OBS.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we
Hey,
did?
what's going on, Ace?
What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
Thanks,
I
Ma.
know, Hal. You've
Hey, what's
grown
going
up
on,
in
Callie?
front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Yeah, we'll see how the music happens.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No,
This guy
I
looks
haven't
just
seen
like
them
me.
this morning. They shouldn't be hard to
Except
find.
he has
They'll
hair,
be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
and his beard's a lot shorter, and 30 years younger.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge.
Mama.
If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief-making so much.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. You know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. I've
course I'll help.
I wonder if that's any better. I wondered why stuff was muffled, and I had my headphones on,
It's looking like such a nice day.
but they weren't plugged in.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine.
And I could hear it
It's
fine
your
even with
father
everything
who's
muffled,
with
so
that
I'm
sword.
sure you guys were probably like, oh my gosh. Alright. Grab me some food while I'm standing on the table. I'm just gonna take all the food. Alright, so fair warning. I really don't know what I'm doing. I know I gotta fix that that nourishment thing over there. I think I need more food. Hey man, I'm a grown boy. Alright, my nourishment's 88. I guess that'll be good enough. Yeah, I got more food. Maybe. Cheese. Alright, literally eating my parents out of house and home. Hey, what's going on, Camilla? Go to father.
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before.
What a loser.
Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to.
Sorry for the vile language.
Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to...
You always gotta have ale.
But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
So this is a pretty old game, but I wanted to play it before I got the second one. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to throw a fist.
I'll be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know
know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no
Mountain blade?
Get the
Never
hell
heard
out
of it.
here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of words. That's a lot more words and like football diagrams. Alright. I hope somebody read that for me.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Oh, I'm about to get my butt beat. Up.
Kurva. Jesus Christ! Oh.
Come on, old man.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
I'm actually surprised I beat him. I'm gonna eat some of his food. That money. Alright, so I gotta get charcoal.
God save you, Henry.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Good health to you.
Thanks, man.
See you later.
Alright, so I guess this is how much stuff I'm carrying. I don't have any money. Alright, let's try to haggle.
About the price.
Naturally.
So I go up, right? How about that?
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
My word, thank you kindly.
Did I just give him money? Did I do that wrong? I should have read the words.
Take care.
Oh no, he gave me money.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here.
Right, Henry.
I live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground.
That's some great dialogue. Yes. Man, this dude walks slow. He'll be alright. I've done this first part of the game.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
So this game's pretty notorious for, whoops.
Start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
For not having, for it being kind of tough.
Alright. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. Not bad. Again. Alright. Not bad. Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Alright. Good. Not bad. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Once again. Nice. Good. Once again. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of first.
You don't have to watch it, Ty.
Remember though, train hard.
Nobody's keeping you in here.
No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Alright, so I'm supposed to get ale. And what, a pommel?
Welcome, Henry. Good health to you.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Gambling's bad, people. Hey, what's going on, Rocket Forge? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. They just came out with a second one, so I got the old one.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king?
It's
The empire
an
is
open
all of a
world
sudden in his hands.
RPG.
The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts, traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
Yeah, it's single player.
Austrians. And nowadays, not even the devil.
I think. I mean, I don't know if there's any online portion at all.
The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless.
Yes, but
Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge Parlement. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
oh
We
yeah.
should redecorate for him. Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say?
We all need friends like that, you know.
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're
A
finishing
few
to
turd
Radzig's
throwing friends.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
Alright, go help my dad or throw turds. Yep, let's go throw turds.
Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Hey, look. There's some Callies.
Henry, I'm
Henry's
glad
coming
you
to
came.
see us.
Greetings, Henry.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the main character.
Clever one.
Yeah.
Hey, honey.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Alright, boys, you ready? So be honest, who's ever thrown turds at somebody's house?
Trebuchet for king and country.
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund. Woohoo! Eat shit, Docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see?
Did it once, never again.
In your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this boxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Sorry if there's any Germans in chat. I don't condone this kind of talk.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
God damn!
Geht zum Teufel!
Alright, which one's my friend?
For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Run, you coward!
God be with you, Henry.
Hey, thanks, man. Just got through throwing turds. Didn't go to church this morning and threw turds. The guy that failed art school, that would have been me if I was actually in art school. They would have seen my stick figures and been like, nah, dude, you're good. Go do something else. Alright, where are we going, guys?
Look out.
God save Henry.
Back to work.
Was this so I can explore the whole village?
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
It's a good thing your Hanko warned us.
Well-behaved girl like that. I'm surprised she didn't call the catch pole.
She must have seen Matthias.
What do you mean?
Because he fancies her. And I think maybe she likes the look of him too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Shut up, you idiot.
Anyway,
Nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Alright, what else do I need to do? I need to get that, even though throwing dung wasn't on my list of stuff to do.
I'll be with you.
Alright, Rocket.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Come on, man.
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will.
Oh yeah, the tavern. I need to go get ale.
Good day, Henry.
Good day.
Got it for you right here.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh,
Gotta be
no,
charming.
sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
It's me today. You can.
Such is life, Connor.
Out of the question. Here you go.
Can't go anywhere without charisma.
And I'll have something more for you.
That's why I haven't gone anywhere.
Can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak.
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
I think she is too. I mean, I am pretty dreamy. And I probably smell like dung. considering I was following it up with my fists.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet.
Hey, what's going on, Sal?
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on.
This is Minecraft Part 2.
Today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
What did I forget? Thought I got everything. I got charcoal. I got the crossguard. I got the ale. Did I miss something?
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Did I hit the wrong button?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Nope, said not
How
yet.
much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that.
No, I don't.
Alright. I don't know what I need. Days in Cobblemon, what's that? Oh, I need 10. What's 100 days in Cobblemon?
Greetings.
Minecraft Pokemon? I guess 7 more. Not enough money. How much money is that? I don't have enough money. What can I sell? I can sell my clothes. Buy a bag of charcoal at the market. Alright. Hey, what's going on, Moibler? Try to get the axe. He's still sitting there. Should have beat him up on the other side. I wonder if my ale is gonna be
About time.
warm now.
I wanted.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Hey, thanks, Dad.
Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us.
It's always nice to have your father's approval.
Look at that, lad.
Beautiful.
That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzik ordered it. Oh, This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Alright, had to go get me another ale,
Someone
aka
call.
cola.
I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved.
Heard me cracking open the cold one.
You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him.
Oh, come on, Pa.
I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson.
Well, this is embarrassing.
So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly.
This is exactly like me earlier when I was working on my gate. Except I didn't have a forge. Or any hardened steel.
Do it. Good.
Hey, welcome back, Rocket.
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here.
Should have named my kid Wenceslas. That, boys and girls, is how you make a sword.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Nails for Teresa. I'll take those. I'll take it all. Find out why in a minute.
That will do. Go and get those damn nails.
Henry.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Bring those nails.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
I was looking at nothing. I plead the fifth.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
I think I want to start wearing studded leather armor to work.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was
Yeah,
long
during
time ago. I might tell you about it sometime.
during COVID, I wore a chainmail coif to work
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
for protection.
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You never know, man.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man might
I had a chainmail coif, and I have like a really, really old welder's mask that has that little rectangle window where you can see through. And that's what I wore at work.
So do I, one day.
Hey, what's going on, Metal?
First, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them.
I was very protected.
You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He
This is Minecraft 2. Metal Desert. Or Desert. Yeah, a bit like Skyrim. I think Skyrim's a little easier. The combat on this game, from what I've played so far, is more difficult.
Listen to me, Al.
This is Minecraft Part 2.
Go into the house and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Redson.
Nothing. I'm just messing with you.
He'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah! Get through the gates!
That he does. Did. Yep, origin story.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Alright, like I said, I played this briefly, and I got just a little bit past this part. But this part took me like, I don't know, 15 times.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
I played Skyrim. I liked Oblivion better. Yeah, I've already basically saved her because they come running after me instead.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Yeah. Run for it.
Yep, run for it. Good luck.
Run for it. Warn the others. They've torn scallops. Yeah. Go! They'll kill you! Yeah.
Turning bloody.
Yeah. Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ! Help! Skeleton's been attacked! Do something!
Alright, bud. You have a good one.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose! Hanyo! Who's in there?
I think I'll probably do some Minecraft a little later. I use OBS.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Just think, just this morning I was throwing dung at a house.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge.
Yeah, don't shake hands.
Dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language.
Should wash my hands before I eat too.
But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Yeah, I saw somebody streaming the second game of this.
Oh. You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horses. I can't understand why he'd waste his talent, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great...
Milady, you are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care
I had
of
never
you.
heard of it until I saw the guy playing the
Tired
second
and
one.
hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Must eat.
Alright, I'm taking all the food. Yeah, this part right here is fairly linear until I get out of the castle here. Alright, let's eat. Alright, so that's all I can get without thieving stuff.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
I didn't take off my boots.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful
Oh,
it must
that's
have
very
been
nice of
for
her.
you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater.
Sob story.
But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other.
Think he's going to tell her about throwing dung?
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
Indeed.
Death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
Alright, there's a lot of words.
To the horrors you went through. My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed, certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he...
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us! Oh!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here. Won't we? Take care.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions! Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man.
Much
Your
wisdom.
messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense. and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Valdic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanish.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rande now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep...
What is it you need?
What's Project Zomboid?
Yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Look out. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, how do I skip time? Can't delay.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Loot, build, craft, fight, farm, fish. Alright, here it is. Now I can skip time.
The self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
What is that on is that on Steam?
I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents. Don't be an idiot.
That's not bad.
You want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Luxembourg.
Resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Yeah, I usually play an older game.
Burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Came out in like 2011. It's called Minecraft.
The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned.
No, I think it was 2011.
Your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy.
2009? I don't know.
Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately,
he's got a nice mustache.
The insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir,
Yep, 2009.
where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost.
And all the people rejoiced.
Get on with you, Robard.
God be with you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy.
Failure.
Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he
For the loot.
loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money. Take care now.
Throwing jabs.
The wife's brother goes that way.
Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Alright, what can I sell this guy? Not a whole lot. Maybe some duck. Need to watch that fist. I'm gonna end up punching somebody. Do I need to be a peeping Tom? Private area.
Hey.
Alright, I know I gotta find that woman. So I want to see if this dude has anything. I think I need more stamina.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin, the Lord watch over you.
Alright. Buy one of those. I want that treasure map.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too, sir.
Good luck to you.
No, but I cut off the top roots at the time.
Don't worry.
The roof is only...
And for a young man, this dude's kind of out of shape. I wonder if that woman's up yet.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
She is my sugar mama.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
She likes me.
God bless.
Brings me fruit in the middle of the night. Gives me money. Tells me way to scheme. I like her. Alright, I want to go ahead and save here because this is like about as far as I got. Hey, what's going on, Merc? Alright, let me go get dressed. Ooh, I got a mace. Alright, I'd say I look kind of official now. Hey, girl.
My lady?
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not.
Alright, Connor. You have a good day, man.
I fear something bigger and worse.
Ah, appreciate it, buddy.
Come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
Alright, time to break out of this castle. Ciao, Callie.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
Bok bok.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He sent me to Uges to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long, but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, all right. Farewell.
Scared of Sir Robard. Come on, Olena. Let's get out of this place.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
My helmet.
It's like they've already gone. Jesus.
Alright, 54.7. What's funny is, I'm about to, be fighting people for looting the dead. here I am looting the dead. I don't want to take everything, so I don't want to become over encumbered. I'll take your apple too, you don't need it. I wonder what I'll have on my body when I end up dying that people will loot from me. Uh-oh. There we go.
Well, I never. The pig turned.
Nice by it's something other than a mace.
What's the matter? Come on!
Alright, you beat the crap out of me. Hardly eat vegetables in real life. I don't really feel like looting those things. Not a big mushroom fan either. I know what the little X means. I wonder if it means it's spoiled or something.
It's a charcoal burner.
Charcoal burner. Maybe I should start taking the pretzels. Pretzels are pretty good.
I surrender! Have mercy on me!
Give me your coin, and you can go free.
I agree.
Thanks, buddy. Let me loot the corpses. Hey, he was looting corpses. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm the main character. The corpses are mine to loot. "47 minutes.
Answer to my prayers. Just what. You're dead.
Probably. Uh-oh.
You'll get more.
Game over. Alright, where's it gonna start me out at? All the way back up here? Alright, I'm not looting all these people again. Yeah, you're trying to use equipment that demands better abilities than you have now. Well, I don't have any abilities.
Answer to my prayers just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Alright, I'm gonna have to save a little bit more often here. Let me loot these corpses so no one else does. You can keep your carrot, lady. Probably get on the road, eh? That's not the road. Oh, it's the coal burner.
Sweet Jesus.
Charcoal burner.
Charcoal burner.
I'll take your pretzel, buddy. Thank you for your sacrifice. Alright, another bad guy. My food out. Let's eat.
Hey!
No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing. Enough! I yield! You hear? I surrender!
Yep.
You're not getting off.
Give me your coin.
Pay up.
What's to be done?
Hey, thanks, Merc. Give me my 9 groschen. Making me run after you. Alright, is that other bad guy? That just kicked my butt a minute ago? Am I able to crouch? Oh, I can.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? God in heaven, no! Leave me alone, please!
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
What's to be done?
Alright, what did he miss? I don't want your mushrooms. Pretzels are good. And why would they kill the horses? That's messed up. Yeah, I probably should have whacked him. Bread. You can keep your carrot. Alright, my nourishment's good. $61.8. What's up, John? These people like carrots a lot. Carrots aren't bad, but they don't even have like ranch dressing or anything. Middle Ages were hard. Alright, am I lagging? Take your noble shoes. And look at those feet. Some elbow pads. Like Dookie on the road. Uh-oh. There's a bad guy. Let's save it. Try this crouching stuff again. Oh, I'm crouching towards him.
What's going on there?
Hey, man.
Well, I never. The pig could... Boa, viejo.
What'd you call me? Alright, well,
No, forget it. Now you die.
Bastard!
where'd he go? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we'll take your bandages. Whatever that is. And I'll take that just because it looks cool. Pretzel. I think if you get enough pretzels, you win the game. I'm overloaded. Alright, what don't I need? Alright, this axe has a red X on it, so we'll drop that. Alright, 66.8. Alright, this is where my dad died.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon like me.
Being pretty hard on myself. Oh, it's Bianca.
Not you.
Hey, that's that schnapps she was gonna give me. I was supposed to meet up with her last night. Guess that date ain't gonna happen. I got stood up.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Box of tissues ready.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
I have no skills, but I have elbow pads now.
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
I can. I'm the best turd flinger in the land, but only at the Deutsch. Apparently. All right. Now, Ma and Pa. Let's loot them. Take Dad's pretzel too. Alright, let's go find that, the doggy over here. I should probably save. So I don't have to choke back the tears again.
Get away, you mutt!
Hey, he's got a shovel.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
Stick it up your arse.
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
Just kicking my tail.
Take that!
Oh, good thing I saved. I just want your shovel, man. Come on, help me out, puppy.
Come here! You got me. Got him!
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
I'm all bloodied up. So I gotta go dig a hole in the rain. Look, a lot of these people were trying to escape with like spoiled food.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Start digging.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Alright, here we go, half health. Oh, that didn't take long. Come on, save me, doggy.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Just my luck.
The games are over.
I hadn't even got to the beginning credits yet in this game. Yeah, I needed Herobrine to save me. Alright, we'll skip through some of this.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Mi van, csak nem fáj? Megjött a fáj.
Yeah, I need to put another quarter in the machine. It's not very effective punching his shield. I don't know what you said, but it sounded kind of rude.
Do you need some help?
Yeah, probably.
Henry! There's work to be done.
Hope I still have all my pretzels.
It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry, wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah.
never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
That's motivational.
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Like her pessimism rules.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've got pretzels.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Hey, youngster! Come here! A word with you, young fellow.
What are all these? Vengeance. Alright, I look like a vagabond. There. Feel more noble already. Didn't I have some black shirt? Guess not. I'll put that on. And Bianca's ring. Oh good, I got my elbow pads too. I gotta learn to read. Alright, I'm at 55 nourishment. Alright, where do I gotta go? Talk to the miller. Guess that's this dude.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. and not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not
Naughtiness.
get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking
Chronicles of Riddick.
or if you might be
I haven't seen that for
more
probably,
unconventional work.
I don't know, 5 years.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think
All
I've
right.
already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
Well, at least I got spirits. Alright, gotta find another shovel again. Seems like a recurring theme. And don't look like it's on my map.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, guess she's not gonna be on it. Any help finding a shovel? We're loaded. Alright, I don't need the beach. Guess I need to find somebody to sell a lot of this stuff to. Alright, drop it then. Drop the cabbage. Alright, got an axe. Oh. Come on, puppy.
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wild tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
Alright, let's sell this woman some stuff. I'll sell this bloody thing. I don't even know what that is.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm selling, I want to go up, right? Wait, no. I want to go down.
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
I'll go for that.
So you're not gonna watch all the Chronicles? Or all the Riddick movies? Alright. Anybody got a shovel around here? I need to go dig up corpses. Just digging up bones. Hey look, I know how to make one of those. Got a trout. Hey, I got over 100 monies.
Who's there?
It's just me. You know where I can get a shovel, buddy?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Alright, I don't need to learn about your town. Unless you can tell me where to get a shovel. Nice castle. There's a Cali coop. You just like the, is Chronicles your favorite one? Alright, got a woman over here sweeping dirt.
Jesus.
Nope. I'm Henry.
What have we here?
Good afternoon. Take care.
Yep. Well, that definitely makes the movie. They all kind of blend in with me. I got an axe. Sorry, puppy. I thought that dude said that there was a sword somewhere around like the miller. All the crap I threw on the ground. Compost bin. Hey, look. They don't have any doors on their outhouses. It's pretty hardcore. Hey, I had to go, man. How can this guy not know where his shovel is? If you came to my house, I would tell you exactly where all my shovels are. Hey, look. Yeah, he said it was in the mill somewhere. How many times I ran past that thing. Alright. And now I gotta go down to A, I think? Nope. Get the dead man's ring. Gotta go to that A. That's that way. Gotta go west. Alright, I didn't think I'd be digging up corpses, but it's alright. Wonder what that pig face is down there next to my health bar. Alright, wonder if I can just cut through the woods. That seems safe, right? I discovered an interesting site. I wonder if this is, when I was in town, on the right side of my, health bar, there was like a pig face. Maybe it'll come back when, if I'm successful digging up corpses. It don't look like I can get up that thing. Come on, Henry. You can do it. No, you can't. Loser. Gallows Hill. Where I'm gonna end up when they Catch me digging up. I guess that's probably it. Alright, so I'm not an expert at digging up corpses. So what I think I want to do, yeah, I definitely need to save. The dead man's ring for Miller Peshek. So what I want to do is we'll save. And should I try it now or should I wait? I'll go ahead and try it now since I saved. And then when I fail, we'll come back at night. I'm assuming this is, yep, start digging. I should probably, that's nice. Probably wait until dark to do this.
Christ wound, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, that stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Guess I found it. Check the inventory. I'll corpse chase. Yeah, I was just digging up corpses. Alright, we gotta go this way. Whoops. Hey, what's going on, Lamboy? Not too bad, man. Had a pretty good storm earlier in the day. Alright, see Callie on the left hand side, there's like a dude with a mug. When I was over on the other side of the town, it had like a pig.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Alright, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Oh, good lord.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is, and now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Seems nice.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again. May the Lord watch over you.
He's no doubt making me something fantastic. Alright, guess I gotta go try to sneak into the executioner's house. That sounds like a very wise thing to do. Alright, let's see if I get that pig. Nope, no pig. Punching trees like Minecraft. What is this? Mint. Alright, guessing that's the executioner's house. What's going on, puppy? Yes, I should probably save. Let's, drop some dried meat. Go get it, guys. private area.
Mother of God.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you.
Maybe another time.
Yeah, I don't even have a dog, dude.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Put some shoes on, dude.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Pick up my meat. See you, Callie. Alright, where am I at? Wrong way. I need to build one of those in Minecraft. Where's this place? Hey, girl.
You could at least dress decently before showing your face in public.
Hey, thanks, woman.
Take care.
Feel much better about myself. She give you baths? No, she don't offer baths.
Goodbye.
Yep, goodbye. Why are you a bath maid if you don't
Who's there?
give people baths? I don't understand.
Who is it? Hey.
Oop. Excuse me.
What kind of trick were you trying to pull?
God be with you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful. Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Good luck then.
Oh. That don't sound dirty at all. Why are you closing the door on? Let's go behind the mill where we won't be seen. Alright, old man. I'll follow you behind the mill.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Oh, I got a grope. I can grope. Alright. I guess I need to crouch. My clanky armor on. Huh.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Alright. I have no idea what I just did.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without...
I
First,
thought I
you
already
have to
did that.
rummage in the purse. Once you've found something you want, try stealing my dagger.
Well, what did I get from him? think I know what I needed to do. I gotta let the time go up a little bit.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was
Alright,
for real,
I don't know how to
I'd be
get out of
yelling
the
for a guard. Try it
pickpocketing.
again.
Once I'm in the menu.
Caught you! I'll stand here and pretend I don't. First,
Alright.
press.
Why don't you stand there and pretend like you don't know I'm here? Don't try this at home, people.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Oh.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up
Yep.
in jail before you even get started.
Good idea.
Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Yeah, I know how to pickpocket now. Kinda. Alright, we'll do it for that long. I'm gonna go see if I can find some drunk people. I figured there'd be a bar or something over here. Now I can't see where I'm going. Guess I'll just go to sleep. I didn't even close the door. A little while later than I usually sleep. Interesting sights. Alright, I gotta go to B.
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
Guess that means don't go in there. Yeah, I think I have a torch, but I don't know, I didn't...
Jesus!
Am I that dirty?
Help?
Who's there?
Me running through, trying to find a way out. Trying to go give somebody a corpse's ring. You know, everyday stuff. The fog of war is lifting. I saw the beginning of the second game, and there was somebody on it, and they got poop dumped on them. I was like, I gotta get that game. But I decided to get this one first, just in case something like that happened. And as you saw, very shortly into the game, I got to throw turds. So, $10 well spent. Yeah, it was a big selling point, Callie. There's not a whole lot of games out there that people get buckets full of poop dumped on them. Just sad, you know. This is 2025. Alright, I'm almost to B. Looks dangerous. Am I gonna drown? Oh, that looks nice. It's like Flint, Michigan. Yep, 9 games for turds. Alright, where are you at, you freak? I wash myself. Why can't you just knock on the door? Alright, somebody's sleeping in there. Want to pickpocket her? A little Cali coop. Throwing fists again. Hey, this must be the guy. Why is it just telling me to pickpocket? Guess I can't talk to anybody anymore. I can just steal from him.
God be with you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking ball. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or
Nope,
if
that's not me.
to use your head. Congratulations, you passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right.
Do I?
Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck to you.
Oh, thanks for automatically saving. Where'd I get that dagger? Oh, that's his crap. Uh, oh, no, that's probably just spoiled, right? It's got an X. Yeah, there's a guy I watch on, or not watch, I listen to on the radio in the mornings. He's like, kind of like a news channel. And he was the one that was playing that game. Alright, what do I gotta do? Take the road, see where it takes us. Maybe there'll be some ruffians.
Shame I can't swim.
Well, it's good to know. Should have had the miller teach me how to swim. Alright, let's go to the pond where no one can see us. It's a lot higher than it was earlier. Did I cross down here? This game probably has the record for the most chicken coops in a single game. Alright, we got a new DLC quest. What is that? There's a quest giver over there. I do need a horse. I was just thinking I need to go steal a horse. I've reached a new level in vitality though. New perk point available. What does that mean? It means I can level up or something? How do I do that? Player. Manly odor. I need that. I don't know what it does. Is that what I've unlocked? Is that why everybody swears when they see me? Alright, yeah, I'm a gravedigger. Alright, I don't know how to pronounce that. But I've discovered it. Grindstone. Pronounce that one. This must be the quest giver.
God be with you.
Yes, you too.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Susso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? Sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Interesting.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, guess I don't need to repair anything. My elbow pads are good. Which is all I care about. Wish you could access your quests in that menu. Sasau, have I even found that place? It's over here. What was that, east? West? Hey, puppy. Excuse me, pardon me. I hope you can teach me how to shoot a bow. Thanks, man. You were an archer?
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
I am.
I'm Henry, of Scalitz.
From Scalitz? I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own colored fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletching.
Sounds interesting. Maybe some other time.
Well, if you ever want to gamble away pots of money, just ask.
Hey, appreciate it.
God be with you.
Alright, so I can fast travel to places I've already been. I haven't gone to an outhouse in a while. These leggings everybody wears, is that kind of like the yoga pants all the girls at work wear? Am I just running around the world in chainmail and yoga pants?
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you! Get out of here!
There you go.
Off, I say!
Poacher. Oh my gosh, I can't save. You need save your schnapps to be able to save, apparently. That would have been good to know before I sold it. Alright, this isn't good. I'm stuck in here. Alright, game over. I just thought it was some alcohol. It's a big place.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
Sounds like a minstrel.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish has best, fishy thighs and fishy breast. God be with you.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
What gently humming furnace are you on about? Have you ever actually been near one? You'd end up drenched with sweat the whole time, not just while you were tempering. Don't try and tell me you've ever even been in a smithy.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
So that's why I'm curious just how you go about it.
Look, I learnt it from my father. May he rest in peace. And I don't mean to share our secret with anyone.
So it's a family formula?
Actually, yes, it is. And that's how it's going to stay.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
Take care now.
Well, didn't learn anything from that guy.
Greetings. What do you need?
Why is the blacksmith muttering nonsense to himself? Has he been in the sun too long?
Oh, that's nothing. Just a silly little rhyme for his work, to time it right.
Oh, I see. I thought he was delirious.
No, he's like that all the time. Take care.
I guess I gotta finish listening to the ditty.
beginning. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breasts. So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
Alright, that should be it, right?
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast. So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the sky.
Alright, see if I remembered it. I have to listen to it a little bit longer. Discovered an interesting sight. Oh, passed him.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
That chant of his is a sort of nursery rhyme. He uses it to time his heating and quenching.
Well, there we are. I thought those rumours about casting spells were a load of nonsense. And do you recall this little rhyme of his?
Maybe.
But that's not all. He heats the metal twice.
Twice? Why would he do that?
You'll have to ask him that. But the second time it didn't hiss, although he heated it. And that rhyme of his, it went something like this.
Oh my gosh.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
Yes, that would be about it.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you'll not wither, darling mine.
And 7.
The sun is high, the breath is short, the
I'm
road
just
is long.
I'm just going in order. Hopefully that's what it is.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
And 4 and 5.
The fish, it swims across the lake. If it swims too fast, its neck will break.
Oh, that was, what, 8?
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
And 2 and 3.
That was the first part. Now the second. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies.
That sounds like the start of something.
The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
And that's how the second part begins, is it?
And that's all. That's the way it went.
That's not right. I counted it out, and that's certainly no way to temper anything. You must have made a mistake.
But I'm sure... Well, I suppose.
This can't be right. Maybe you should go back...
Oh my gosh.
May the Lord watch over you.
Am I gonna need a pencil and paper for this? Crayon? Some sharp crayon? Alright, where's that blacksmith? I gotta listen to this song again.
sun he hides behind the cloud. His neck goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, fish heads best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
At least he says from the beginning.
So, from the beginning, the sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Gotta learn shorthand.
Why are you creeping around like a football? So, from the beginning. The sun
I should have done that. That would have been smart. But I think I got it. Okay, let's scout it. Uh-oh.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Nope, they look like they're gonna attack me. Alright, am I able to fast travel from the middle of the woods? I can. Gotta do my nursery rhyme. Alright,
Health to you.
I got you.
Now I'm quite sure of it.
Then tell me.
That chant of his is a sort of nursery rhyme. He uses it to time his heating and quenching.
Well, there we are. I thought those rumours about casting spells were a load of nonsense. And do you recall this little rhyme of his?
Maybe, but that's not all. He heats the metal twice.
Twice? Why would he do that?
You'll have to ask him that. But the second time it didn't hiss, although he heated it. And that rhyme of his, it went something like this.
Alright.
The sun sets out across the skies. He
loses his way, to the forge he flies.
That sounds like the start of something.
And then
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
And 2 and 3.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
Yes, that would be about it.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you'll not wither, darling mine.
And 7.
The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
And that's how the second part begins, is it?
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
And 4 and 5.
that's all at once. All it was.
And that's all. That's the way it went.
That's not right. I counted it out, and that's
Oh my
certainly not
gosh.
to temper anything.
That's what I
You
wrote.
must have made a mistake.
But I'm sure... Well, I suppose.
This can't be right. Maybe you should go back and listen again. God be with you.
This is ridiculous. That's how it went, Callie. Good thing I've got fast travel.
Where were you brought up?
Don't suppose he's going to be blacksmithing. So I'll just loiter outside the guy's house.
Go if it was somewhere else, but roaming around here after dark without a light is against the law, and that's a serious matter,
Oh, great.
especially in these troubled times. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
All right, here you are.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I have learned my lesson.
You there! Stop!
What'd I do?
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Alright, where's the inn? What do I gotta do? Hang out outside? Maybe now I can wait. Google it. Kingdom Come blacksmith rhyme. Alright, I guess I don't need to be here anymore. I have failed to avoid it. Not gonna get caught up in that nonsense. Nope, not that. Nope, wrong way. Alright, where you at, dude? Google told me. Oh, I think I didn't do the, and then he heated it again. There he is. I got you, dude.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Now I'm quite sure of it.
Then tell me.
That chant of his is a sort of...
Well, there we are.
Maybe, but that's not all.
Twice? Why would he do that?
You'll have to ask him that. But the second time it didn't hiss, although he heated it. And that rhyme of his, it went something like this. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies.
That sounds like the start of something.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far. Here I'll stay.
And 2 and 3.
My breath is short. My feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
Yes, that would be about it.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you'll not wither, darling mine.
And 7.
This is where I messed up.
That was the first part. Now the second. The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
And that's how the second part begins, is it?
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
And 4 and 5.
And that's all. That's the way it went.
Right. The first part long and the second shorter nearly by half. I'll have to try it out. Here's your reward, and if you're in need of a job,
I'll give...
I got money. So I wrote it down. I just didn't write down the, and then he heated it twice. What do you do at interesting sites? I'm able to dig with my spade. Doesn't look very interesting. Well, that could be interesting. Ooh. It definitely was an interesting sight. And my grandfather used to sell moonshine out of a ice cream truck in Louisville. What's that question mark? Tanner. trampling all over these crops. Alright, let's finish figuring out what's in this town. Alright, I don't have a swing, so I'll hang out with these chickens. But I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to go ahead and find me something to eat. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. Yeah, so sad. I might stream some Minecraft later. Depends on if I get all my adulting done or not. But alright, appreciate you hanging out, and I'll catch you on the next one. Till then, Mr. Self-Destruct, out.